Alright, folks. Welcome back, everyone. 皆さん、おかえりなさい。今日は、515日目です。It is day 515. It is Wednesday again, so we have a content update for WaniKani. We'll do that after our reviews. And we have a super stack. A super stack day. This is probably the highest it's ever stacked, which probably like 4 levels on top of each other. We'll also pick up these 11 being 11 minutes later. So, I think this is gonna take maybe like an hour and a half. That's pretty reasonable for 554 reviews, I think. We're kind of in the middle, so everything is pretty solid, I think. Let's get to it. Kanbatsu.
Senpu.
Whoops.
浴槽
Maku. 海賊 ボケ ショー 網羅 銀行 勇敢 大使 あくまでも 脊髄
閲覧 検閲
完全 オツ
果敢
遍歴 羅針盤 海峡
胎盤
峡谷
恐喝
盗賊
甲乙 一辺 観光
イチョウ
網膜
と遠い
潮位総白
遮断盲腸新章あえて盲人
発
発
酵
酵アップス
呆
呆れ
れ返る
返る
あ
あけあアップス
盲
盲
目
目
秋
秋
縫い目執行
行
猶予
猶予
拓也
関東定款
定款
剣士表紙楓
楓
と
とアップス
山賊古武水槽
色毛
打体
大腸
大腸
邦画
邦画
平行
平行
弔う
アップス
根
開
蚕
口
旋回
ウーロン
ウーロン茶還元額
情
情
勢
勢
縛り首
工房
工房
鼓み鼓膜羅列基礎猶予
イカ
イカ
醸造
醸造
楓
金
金
縛り
縛り
弔辞盲点
樹
樹体伐
伐
採
採
弦楽器
壺
壺
普遍
普遍
酵素
年俸
光悦旋律
角膜
太鼓
遮る
濃紺
紳士協定南弁
もったいない
貨
貨
物
物どうぞ
原
原
稿
稿
カラス、
鼓動、堕落、犠牲、鎮痛剤、皮膚科、肝、
洗い、
can you what? Prejudice, right? Hmm. I am gonna come back to that. I need to go to today.
だるい、
渦巻き、襟元、
お
起伏、方向、鎮魂、
変色、
発症、
蘇生、没後、
看板、不
不
祥事、
祥事、
元旦、
陳述、
高級、
噴煙、埋没、
陳列、 素朴
素朴
噴水愉快
苗床お
貫
貫
徹
徹
来賓
陳情
真髄抹
抹
茶
茶
密漁無報
無報
酬
酬
怠け者戦没
冷遇
wait
Kisaki
さっと
あと
売れる
あ続い
骨髄
Huh? Why do I immediately think of men? Oh boy. Yeah. Uh,
連覇
Huh?
沸かす、
有料秩序脂身膨大弥生
法要、遭難、おろそか、
惰性
不妊、
奉公奉納該当治癒
循環、特殊、鎮圧、
出没
That's the same. Please not occurring. What the heck? Oh. The dad to get up.
それる
Already. Hold. Hold your.
工場、皮膚病、
That's no. Okay. What the
狩猟
狩猟の呆れること
いただき
柔
柔
らかい
らかい
粗悪
く what? Oh,
鎖国
破棄連
連
鎖
鎖よおー
擁護
用語 Oh, they're fake Kazuma. Uh,
潜伏
うencounter
会う
会う
追悼
悼 Doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. How are you doing today?
我慢
慢
首
首
相
相うんうんspecial victory or different victory. I'll come back to that. You're trying to think of something to write? Fair enough, fair enough. Glad to hear that you're doing well.
なおかつ
なずなすうんOkay. Taco. Oh, it's.
うなずく
Do I like writing? Yeah. Do quite a lot of writing. なぜ
閉鎖
What are you supposed to be writing right now?
封鎖
Usa. Inch. No,
賓客
What?
尿
No.
食料累積
クロート
捕虜
It's a little embarrassing for you for some reason, but you like to write fan fiction? What are you writing fan fiction about? I can kind of see that. Fan fiction tends to be of a particular variety, like stereotypically. Fan fiction is where you develop writing skills, you know? I don't think I've attempted to write fan fiction before. Not that I'm aware.
なおさら レンコン
Rencon. Most of the stuff I've written in my life were either reports or education stuff. You're gonna write an Attack on Titan fanfic? I see. That's certainly something topical, considering I don't think there's any plans on any extension from Attack on Titan lately.
タイマン
Taiman.
Shisa.
Sennuki.
Oh.
境遇
Kyoku.
Seiha.
Eh?
噴射
Gunshot. Do you do this often? Your hobby as of right now?
日没
Chibotsu.
伏線
Fusen. That's a weird. Uh-oh. Oh no. Admonish. The
没頭
Boto.
Taigu. Ryo.
Yo.
伏せる
Fuseru. Oh, we passed the halfway point. Okay. Only 270 more to go.
Manse.
構成要する
Oops. You think it's fun to write fan fiction because you don't need to develop the characters? I see. Instead, you can focus on describing writing, descriptive writing and dialogue. You don't do it often, but you hope to get better at writing because you want to write your own story eventually. Interesting. I can see where you're coming from with the fan fiction thing. Not like not having to develop the characters to some extent.
欠陥 進歩
突貫
done. It.
国
国
賓
賓 Well, I hope you acquire your goals someday. Or work towards it and find satisfaction doing so.
怠惰
累進
Yoken.
剣
方向音痴
思想
So.
Masasu.
Eh? Got his ton. What are you? Oh, it's probably
男 Toriko.
Toriko. Yeah, writing and drawing your favorite things to do. Oh, I hope you continue to do a lot of it. What do you typically draw? Guys,
大輔 必須
Isu.
Shinbotsu. 沈没
Oops.
歌
歌謡
謡曲
曲 You like to draw anime characters and practice other things like hands and coloring? Practicing hands? Quite a hot take. And you want to draw landscapes soon. Mostly digital? Fair enough, fair enough. And relate to some extent.
倫理 処遇
Yoshi.
漁師
Hands are fun. You don't know if anyone else thinks that. I think not too many. Kind of a unpopular opinion, I suppose. Hands. Hot
覇者
shot. What was that? Uh,
貫く
uh, oh,
挟まる
Samaru.
Boju.
Shizumeru. Hakken. Baisho.
You need a drawing tablet though? You draw with your thumb? Like a touchpad thumb? Or are you talking about like on a canvas thumb? There's this pretty impressive person who uses charcoal in his thumb on a canvas. But you said digital, so I'm guessing you mean you're on a touchpad of some sort? You're on a laptop? On your phone. Oh, with your thumb? Interesting.
Tochigi-ken.
Well, I hope you manage to get a drawing tablet one day. Or a tablet.
Kanraku.
Boshu. Fukureru.
Whoops. Karasu.
カラス Koji.
愚か
Nope. No.
累計
良太 没落
Botsuraku.
これ 膨張
Bocho. Oh, expansion, not extension. Oh. A pair and so that's like criticize and bully. This one's weird. The
批准
Heejun gratification. Often in writing and drawing, you can't say much has happened this summer other than fair enough. But sounds like a excellent way to spend your summer. Those are your favorite things to do.
貫通
Unto What have you written and drawn so far in your summer?
伏
Good
兵
day.
優遇
Good.
愛党
Waito. Oops.
庶民的 召し上がる
Meshiagaru.
癒着
Yuchaku. Lately, you are trying to learn to color because you don't really know how to do it on the app yet? Oh, I see. What kind of app are you using on a phone?
辺
Thank
境
you. Oops.
噴火
Oh.
幸福 はやぶさ
Hayabusa. Oh, not ball.
Soba.
Soba. It's called Ibis Paint X. Okay. See. And what type of phone are you doing that on?
もちろん
自慢
Iman. an iPhone, I think. Okay. I see, I see. Oh, no.
Okotaru.
Okay.
Ikkan. Kareki.
What? What the? Oh,
抹消。
持つ。これ。
Cave in.
Ochiru.
落ちる。
一
一
旦。
旦。
夕
刻。
刻。
You guys are getting back into language learning a little as well? Okay. What are you currently doing in language learning? What do you got? Erima. What? Maki?
襟巻き。
Oh, there's a typo somewhere.
陳腐。傍観。
お風呂。
擁立。
惜敗。
はい。Confident was it? Let's fail and then be like frugal. Yeah, it's like narrowly lost. That's what it means. Currently, you just create Anki cards, but you haven't actually studied your deck. I mean, the creating process is the learning process. I suppose when you go to use your deck, hopefully that gives you some practice. And you can do writing. You can practice your writing and drawing at the same time when you make the Anki cards. Do all three.
Ko ritsu.
Give different. Oh. No. Receive.
Soya.
Wait.
不倫
茨
The
鎖
市松
Matsu.
苗木 皮膚
Well, cross the 400 mark. Soonish. Okay.
偏る
輪郭
輪郭
あ、
かんばし 陥没
孤独
エイ
ト
ト
奉仕
Oops.
紛
紛
失
失
気
遺
品
品
遭遇
済ます帝国 条件 万歳 口癖
白く、白き、
白菊疎開
えうーん。Man, I really thought it was. Oh. Typo.
瞬間
ATLUS. Okay.
竹
Okay.
猿真似
疎外
疎外
炭
にあーいい
同
とう
行
とう What? Oh.
癖
初
夏
夏 Oops.
冷夏
Uh. Oh no. Think. Oh no, wait. No? Hmm. Writing the. And we'll come back to this. What is that? 3 now?
「歳月」
Saigetsu.
「歳月」「魔女」「丁寧」
瞬時
Thought it was wrong.
鈍感
歳
Good. Ooh, wait. Where's
心眼
量
魔術
椅子
ま
我が輩
仮
仮をOh no. Oh yeah, yeah. 両との竜と What? Uh Oh. Oops.
狩人
狩人狩人
お嬢さん
歯を磨く
What?
むしろ
例
発砲
泡
泡
矛先
5租税惨
暗
殺
殺音符面符
面布
取る阻止
しSlow and steady. This was. Oh. Oh. Mountain rain. Kind of like exposed. Fog. Okay. Now we're getting farther back. Big brown.
Okoru.
Okay.
猿
No.
温湯 鍵
Ibataki? No. Mabataki. What?
まばたき
This, kagi, no. Kasegi.
稼ぎ硬い
Hai.
はだし すみえ 囲碁
Oh, that's the same one, right? Okay. So one of the ones I skipped was this character. Something with Bill. Hmm. Does that work? Did it ignore? Oh.
黙殺
Mokusatsu. Shut up.
魔法
Aeon.
Aeon. 訂正
Proud, right?
誇張
錬金術
一瞬 切る
Oh, yeah.
肯定
Okay. Excuse me. Okay.
土俵
悪魔 仮説
はい。耐える。 That is forge. So something 鍛える。鍛える。
鍛える。
良性。
Um. How does Hokoru? Oh. What? Oh no no. This is shut up.
黙る。
No. Not that. I think makes me want to type like Tadame or something. Abame. Can't. I. I'm back to.
0時。
ガリ。おかげで。ご会所。古代。斬新。ドンキ。
Moose? Oh, Thort? Oh, I think this is fun.
阻む。
Blunt and adjective. Blunt or dull.
鈍い。
入れ墨。
瞬く。砂利。
Oh. something like Kami. Definitely me. Something the Mikado.
帝 こぼす 水泡
Stretcher. Oh.
単価
Anka.
幽閉
It's booted and closed. Oh, containment.
塊魂
Boy. Definitely lie. Or is it lie? I think this is lie.
5番
気泡
Oh.
木綿
瞳
What? What is going on with that one? For eight. The heck? Oh, rest. Okay, that's pedantic. Okay.
Oyaji.
Oh. Okay. Icon. It is.
Odayaka.
Obon. Oh. No.
鍛錬
Oh.
Polka.
Whoops.
幽霊。
0点。
Hmm. Oh, oof. Like to be damped or to damp. To damp. Or to wet some. That's she in it. Something. Think.
湿らせる。
せる。Skips 20 left. Just the pocket thing. Kokoro. What? Oh no, wait. No, that's the net thing. That's not it. Five. Okay. That's char, right? No. Oh no, roast. Ooh. Going on here.
病棟。眼光。
鳩。
すれる。硬直。
荘園。
綿。不穏。
とりわけ
Alright, so we're down to the 5. There's still 11 more after this, but down to the 5. I skipped. This is prejudice. Sure. Ken.
偏見
Alright. I must have typed something incorrect. And the meaning of this is a special victory. I thought that's like remarkable or like remarkable. Oh no, maybe yeah. Or especially. Oh, it might just be like special. Oh wait, no. Yeah, special. No. Admirable? Okay. Wait, did they have praiseworthy? They do have praiseworthy. Okay. And Chinmoku. Or Chinmoku. What?
沈黙
Oh, typo. And then this is silent. Then we have challenge stare. We stare in. Oh, it's like no, something not, or tacos. No, nachos, right? Nagame.
眺め
The view. And what is this? What is that? Question. Hyo? No, Hyo is not a Kunyomiri. Oh. It's part of Sumo Ring, right? It is a heel. The heel, but wait, is it a heel standing alone? No, it's not. Straw sack. Something. Awada? Awada.
俵
And then we gotta do the 11 rollover. Okay.
佳作
憂鬱
It's
惜しむ 旦那
重鎮
I talked about this.
千
And
真髄 繁盛
Alright. Now we have our 5 lessons. 554. Not too bad. Not too bad. How long did it take? It took almost 2 hours. Actually, that took longer than I thought. I thought it was about an hour and a half. Let's do our 5 new lessons that they added. Vacant house. Instead of using rusu. Interesting. So, aki, probably. Refers to house that, yeah.
空き家
Oh, it's just akiya. They use ya instead. So you should be good there. He uses a new reading. It's not a new, but it depends on where they place this lesson. But yeah, it's fine. To keep company with. Yeah, tsukiyayu. Tsukiyau. Versatile for spending time when going along with them. It's often romantic. From this, it can also extend to negative situations. So like self.
付き合う
Yeah, it's fun. Attract. Oh, a new kanji. Attract. Right. Art. This reminds me of promise. Is there a promise in here that finds right lapel? Okay. Oh, no, it's not. It's... Oh, that's a weak one. What is it? Robin... Ray. Ray. No, not Ray. Yeah. That's a really special one. Ra. E. When you're attracted to someone, you feel a certain heat. Yeah, okay. That's pretty good. Yeah, Ra. Ra is very rare. Serious? Oh, hey! Bunpro.
真面
Majime, it's different, so... Pretty much all the things are different here, except for me. So Majime, we're just gonna have to... That's grandfathered. Headbutt. Okay. How's this gonna work? Double kun? Atama? This is gonna be Atama... Atama Pierce. Atamazaki?
頭突き
No, Zuki. Interesting. Zuki. Where's the Tsuki coming from? Oh, it's good. Oh, it's not Saku. Good. And then we're just using Zu. Oh, that's another Zu. We have a Zu here. Zuno. For the brain. Alright, cool. Whoops. Pretty sure that's promise. What is that? Oh, not promise. Like provoke, right? Yeah.
空き家 付き合う
How did they phrase it? Okay.
頭突き
Oops.
真面目
All right, there we go. That frees up quite a few things. All right, let's go over our reads today. No 0 day though. Got a full week today, this week. I have a lot to do outside of the reviews. Okay, read and definition. Do sulfur. Got harden. That's it. Steel. Guy. Sai. Aid. Gi. Play. Gaku. Muddy. On. Run. Show. Resemblance. You. Rot. Gaku. Husk. Yo. Receive. Un. Fiefdom. By. Mediator. Yeah. Again. Choku. Request. That's it. Alternate. The. Fine. I. Oh wait. I screwed this up. No, we're fine. I. Accompany. Whole. Divide. Genealogy. Score. Shku. Graceful. On sale. Present. Okay. Serve. Akatsuki. On. Getsu. Greatness. Jaw. Block. Endure. Is it? Congratulations. Suga. Sage. Eat. Grass. Oh no, glass. Do. No, do. Lapis. Lapis lazuli. Okay. Here we go. That's right for WaniKani today. On the higher side, probably gonna be the rarest. This is probably the highest natural 0 day. So that was interesting. Almost 600 in one go. Not sure we're gonna encounter this like every other 6th day or something like that. We'll see. We're kind of down to. It's kind of funny. The timing is kind of a bit rough. The very last day, like day 60. Level 60 is also the anniversary of Persona 5: The Phantom X. I gotta decide what I'm gonna do then. We might just go full send and do the completion, right? The level 60 hooray, level 60 celebration on the same day as the anniversary. We'll see. It just happens to line up right on the same day. I don't know how I'm gonna pull that off. Maybe I can move something around. I don't want to stack them, but we'll see how that works out. Anyways, that's a wrap for WaniKani today. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along. Pick up WaniKani for yourself. Give it a try. You're always welcome to come on by. yap, discuss, exchange ideas, keep each other motivated. Until next time, 皆さんまたね。見てくれてありがとう. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time. I'm gonna get up, take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back for some Bunpro. Thank you, thank you. Alright, folks. Welcome back, everyone. 皆さん、おかえりなさい。今日は168日目です。It is day 168. We don't have any reviews today, so we're gonna do some casual cram practice. Doing reading of English, of course. Long, really long review day for WaniKani. We'll do like 25. Got something in the evening to do. Let's see. Let's throw in our N4. Okay. So we just did.
警察官がパトロ
Or
ー
in
ルを
the
していると
process
ころ
of
で
doing.
す。
Oh, yeah, because it's actually the instance of currently doing. Okay, I see. Or right now, I mean, just in the sense of, it's not the past tense, I suppose. Got to think about the progressive adding to tokoro.
夜9時までに帰っていただけませんか？
I'm gonna say, is this supposed to be sonkeigo? No, I think this is enjogo, right? To do something, to return for, won't you return for me in a sense? Yeah. Yeah, this is kenjogo. And then specifically for the person who's requesting.
毎日日本語の文法を勉強するようにしている。
Like doing like, right? Making sure to, yeah, okay. Endeavor, yeah, to continue endeavoring. I gotta read this a little bit more. Imply that being done is something that is actively being avoided. Yeah, so it's using the yoda. Try. That doesn't quite check out with the way this is written. I guess make sure. Okay.
"やっと日本語が上手になってきた。
Have become and remain that. Right. To become something and largely basically to remain as well. There's a bit of a change of state here because of the ita. Largely because this is past tense as opposed to the present.
友達が話している。このアニメはだんだんつまらなくなるって友達が言ってた。
Slowly.
まだ全部覚えていませんが、来週までに絶対に覚えます。
Kind of like a very specific time frame up to that, at that time frame, up to that time frame, by that time frame, you know, the deadline.
面白い言い方をするね。
Normalizing? Or way. Oh, dang it. Yeah, kata is way. It's just attached with nothing? Stem? No, that's not a stem. Oh yeah, it is a stem. Kidding. Yeah. True verbs take no. And shikata as opposed to kata. That one came up before. Bug. Okay.
これが最後の問題だということに気がついていなかった。
Yeah, I've come to realize, or didn't realize. Sorry, nakata, not didn't realize. There's a negation there.
子供が静かに遊んでいる。
Adverbial, silently or quietly.
鍋の味がちょっと薄いからお味噌を入れたらどう？
A suggestion.
私は例えばあそこにあるイタリアンレストランのような店を作りたい。
For example.
朝ごはんを食べない人も少なくないです。
How does this work? The double negative. Like hardly any or something like that? Quite a few? Oh no. Not hardly any. It's yeah, not. Oh man. So I get that it's saying that there are more than, right? There are more than a few, basically, people who are not, but I don't know how to phrase this in English. Double negative. So we're just gonna go with whenever I hear skunaknai, I'm just gonna use the affirmative. Yeah, not a few.
"運転しているときはなるべく注意してください。
About to. As soon as possible. Practical. Beku, what is it to become? And then Beku is permissible.
10年間スポーツをさせたからうちの子は健康だ。
Passive? Or is it causative? Causative.
"一生懸命親切にしてくれた。
decide to be nice or act in a nice way. Yeah, to do kindness. Okay. Yeah. Make themselves, yeah.
机の次に床を掃除してくださいね。
Sequence.
?2 回しか経験していないのに自信満々だね。
自信満々だね。Interesting. Don't know how that. So hardly not. It can. Test? Experience. No more than, that's a rough one. As little as. Oh, because of a number. Experience. It can. Character on A. That's the.
健康にいいのは寝ることです。
Normalization for sleeping.
そのようにお箸を使わないでください。
Like something or appear. In this case, just that.
試合を始めた。試合が始まった。
Conjugation. Oh, this is transitive and intransitive pairs.
もう一回説明してもらう必要がある。
Have to do something being necessary.
ゲームをやめなさい。
Sonke goal requests or command. Not command. Or yeah.
アメリカには大きいハンバーガーがありそうですね。
Like resembling, there is something that seems like that. Oh yeah, Soul is one of the tougher ones. This particular Soul in general, I suppose, especially in the negative.
絵の具で絵を描いたから手が真っ黒になった。
Just like pitch black extension of complete.
怒った親。テレビが昨日の夜からずっとついていた。
And on the whole? Oh, wait. I thought it was continuously. Oh, okay. Throughout on the... Oh, okay, the whole time. Yeah, the whole... Okay.
「論説。ジャズは以前は悪魔の音楽とされていたが、今はアメリカのクラシックと認識されている。
Intriguing. This is like to be considered casually said. Or like a little bit more forceful. Right? Believe or accept it is less about quoting someone and more about shared public perception. Okay. Oh no, wait. That's not the same thing on this one. Those statements are more neutral or widely accepted often. Okay. There's not really a notice. I can't really tell the difference. Yeah, this was an interesting like sentence or statement.
おっちゃんのコンサートは雨で中止になった。
Like by something, due to something, yeah. Reason. Okay.
母親。ともこ、じいちゃんに周りを案内してあげてくれない？
Like to do something for someone else. Yep. And then to show, I get it. This is to do something specifically for someone else. Or is it for me? I don't think this is the one that I would use for me, but... Right. Oh, there's the whole thing about the level of politeness. Oh, no, wait. This is the won't you, could you, but the varying versions of the request. It's not really, the grammar point's not pointing to, like, kureru specifically. This is the asking something using the negative kureru, kurenai.
私の ISP は IP アドレスが足りていないので、ユーザーは毎朝のようにインターネットに接続ができなくなる。
Like every morning, every instance of something. Mm-hmm.
私はもっと頑張らなくてはいけないということですね。
Still seems, means? Oh man, means? That? Nominalization, okay. I don't know where I'm gonna put this. Yeah, it's said to be is more. Okay. They compared it to this form can be okay. So you can make it. And you can use either. Conversation. Conversation. You can use the more casual te.
最近出た映画があまり面白くない。それでも有名な俳優が出ているからみんなが見に行く。
I'm like nevertheless.
どういうことですか？
I don't like how. What do you mean? Okay. Yeah. How do you mean? Okay. Okay. The dull part threw me off. I'm like, how or what you mean? Most of the use case so far was the so you like this, like that.
彼氏が子猫が好きじゃなくてがっかりした。
It's like currently not, doesn't. How does that work? Oh, not because of the reason? Okay. Oh, are they, this is the, oh, it's just the negation of the reason. Okay. That's okay. That's kind of stacking on into intuition here at this point. On the te being reason and cause.
あなたは全然理解ができていないね。
So not particularly or not at all. One more.
80点以下ならもう一回テストを受けなくてはいけない。
Less than. Alright. That's okay. I think the weakest one is probably... I won't be able to tell the difference between consider oh goodness, what is it? That's not it. I don't remember the top part already. Sarete? Yeah. Sarete iru and any other variant. What was the one that they compared it to? Yeah, kangaerarete. So, sarete. Why sarete? And then this one oh yeah, okay. Yeah, same tense. Then we have right. Arete is the passive. Or is it not? No, it's not. Huh. I don't know where the sare comes from. Hold up. It's conceptually, it's similar to Nisuru, which means there's, I don't know, however. Okay, Suru is in the passive form, right? And then it's progressive. I don't know where the... Oh, it's because Sareru is... That's right, Sareru is irregular. And then the other ones, like kangaerare. Okay. Alright. So that's important for me to connect the passive form to that particular grammar. It was one that I was way off base. Koto, right? Right, it's part of normalization. Less formal. And usually accompanies the phrase. Oh, and I just completely botched kata again, the way of doing something. Alright. And... I feel like there was a third point somewhere. Oh, shikunai. Shikunai would just be like not a little, right? So quite a few. Alright. I think that's pretty much gonna be what I'm a wrap for today. What does tomorrow look like? Well, we got 5. And somewhere along the lines, it's kind of, this display is very limited. I don't like how limited this display is. It would nice see the forecast a bit more than this. Okay though, let's do 1 vocabulary for good measure. Nope. Oh no, it's the other jacket. Oh no, how do you do the other jacket? Like uwagi?
私の上着は水色です。
Okay. Alright, I'm good. Okay. Alright, that's a wrap for Bunpro today. If you want to watch this there, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along. Pick up Bunpro for yourself. Give it a go. You're always welcome to come on by. Yap, discuss. Keep each other motivated. Until next time, minasan, mata ne. Mite kurete arigatou. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time. I'm gonna get up, stretch again, walk around, and I'll be back for HanziHero. Alright, folks, welcome back, everyone. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第521天 is day 521. Let's get into our active vocabularies. 鳞状. Ling is the rough one. It's either you know it or not. It's fish scales. So John is a tire, or like the form thing that's attached to the person. So scaly. I'm gonna try to help think of Ling not as a fish, but more of the quality of a fish. Oops. What? Oh.
鳞状眼眸
Yan Mo. Yan is gonna, the eye, Yan is gonna help us think about the mole, which deals with the eye, but it's not quite the same eye. There are more two characters that are more common for eye, Yan being one of them, and then Jing being the other. So this helps me with the pupil. This is the pupil.
眼眸肋骨
Legu helps out with the ribs because it's a bone. Not all the body parts deal with different parts of bones. Help not thinking about a different type of body part, like a squishy body part. This is gonna help out with the read. I don't know. That's a tough one. I default to Li over La for this character.
肋骨造诣
Oh, Yi. Yi is the weak one. Yi is special. That looks more like a Zhi. So this helps out because it's dealing with achievement. So to create achievement is to level of mastery, like to acquire achievements.
造诣懦弱
No rule. No. The read is the tough part about no. However, it could the type, the feeling, like the characterization is dealing with cowardly. So raw is a natural complement for being weak. Cowardly. Maybe knowing cowardly helps with
懦弱
finding the no. No is very rare sound.
懦弱
The soul is the key. This is a pivot.
肋骨
Pivot sound.
造诣
Pivot sound to definition.
眼眸
Definition.
鳞状
Okay.
拟稿
Nigao. Ni is very special. Rare read. And Gal is a synonym, so they're both drafts.
拟稿
So it's a pivot on the read instead of Yi.
吟诵
Ying Song. Ying is a pivot from Jing. The Ying Song Song is a weak one, but it deals with reciting or reading out loud, which is kind of like reciting, kind of synonyms, two weak ones put together.
吟诵 撂倒
Liao Dao. Liao is the weak one. It does have a pivot. That is a pivot of sound. Liao. It looks more like a mix between like a luo or a ge. But liao, the meaning is kind of tough too. It's to put down something, like to pick up something down. So, we paired it with dao, which is to topple. So when you're putting something down by toppling it, knocking it over, or knocking it down.
撂倒鸳鸯
Yin Yang, both the Mandarin ducks. There's not Yin got caught because there's a piece of yin that's missing. The yin that I'm using as reference is yin. Yin with the heart. Honestly, both of them are kind of weak. Even yin. Even yin with heart is pretty resentment. Yin. And then the other one is weak too, because young, there's a yang and there's a ying. There are two yings and they're all birds. So young is the Mandarin duck. They're both Mandarin ducks. For this particular species, there is absolutely, I am nowhere in the neighborhood of being able to even, I can't even do this in English, the genus and species. So we're gonna try to figure out a way to use common names and visualize them somehow in the head,
鸳鸯
like a mental picture.
轩昂
Nang. Both of them are weak. Ang is pretty weak. So we're combining the two highs. These are different highs from the typical highs. Shin has a pivot as well from Gan. Gan is stronger. Gan Han for these. Even Jan. But Shin is one of the exceptions. That's kind of tough. Shin, Ang, both of them are pretty tough. Ang is a pivot as well from like Yang.
轩昂
They both mean like high, tall, like a lofty thing.
轩昂鸳鸯 拟稿 撂倒 吟诵
Excuse me. Alright, we have time to do some characters. And that's about it. Got something to do in the evening. Go into here, see if we can find some new vocabulary. Alright, got extra. 2 extra things. Oh, this is Moxie Bushin. Ah! Oh no, wait. Is it? Oh, it's broil. Dang it. Sure. Okay, so how does Moxibustion and Jur relate to each other? Hold up. Okay, so the evening is broil. Okay. Oh, dang. Oh no. Okay, okay. All right. That's a jump. I jumped the gun there. Okay, broil. What can we get with broil? Maybe like cook or bake or roast? No, no, no. Maybe broil. Hmm. Broiled. It could be quite a lot of yeah, quite a lot. It can be paired up with a thing that's broiled too, like fish or something. Weather. I was not expecting weather. Weather in general. Wait. Oh, there's scorch. Yeah, I was thinking char. So jiao to char something or to burn something. What is this? Ju, right? Weather, like a broiling weather. I see. Really hot. I think we're gonna go with. Oh, here's some stew. Okay, I think we're gonna go with. There's roast. Oh, true. I was thinking they would pick up the other roast. Or like other forms of. This one's probably what I'm gonna do. Burnt. Jiao. Sometimes I get jiao mixed up with what? Qiao. They only differ. I think they only differ by a radical or a component. No, just kidding. I have no idea. I guess we'll find out when it comes back up. Jiao works.
Zhi. Chou.
Something about the soul. So it's a bad thing. So probably melancholy. We can add something. I'm sure there's something else that's negative. Okay, melancholy. Maybe something like chonan, or chonan or shi, like shame. Melancholy chang. Okay, yeah, the other chang. I think we're gonna use that because chang is disappointed, which is a weak one. This doesn't have a word assigned to it either. Okay.
Zang.
Or like stolen goods. That's okay. Not the actor pivot. Oh, it's Ling for lifting the hand. Handbag? What's doing with his hand? Yeah, his fingers in it.
La.
I don't think this deals with a bug. It's a quality, it's wax. Oh, I yellowed that hard. That's not yen. What is that? Definitely a bird. It looks like yen, but it's not yen. It's yen with a bird. Huh. Already in Foreman? Wrong tone? Yen. Strains. Strains. This was a 50-50. So we got to helping the strain. Like we can do more with restraint. Oh look. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Like money. 变钱. Yeah, okay. 练部 literary. 练才. 练机. Interesting for tracks to cover one. Or and there is a tone change too. Stick with it. We're gonna stick with reserve. It's gone. Immediately I want to type true, but that's not it. Oh, no, it's 4. We're gonna need work on this. I don't know. No. Hay bells, no jowl. Hay bells is just hay bell. Skin wrinkle. So skin is the key. I could emphasize the skin. Oh yeah, that's not. Hay bell. It's memorable as hay bell, but not too much going on with hay bell. So the 3, right? Chu was what I picked because it's the closest thing I can remember with a hay bell, and then Chi and Chu were the 2 that I remembered. I did not remember of the 3. Chu was first, but I knew it had to do with walk. And then Chu, I guess Chu because I forgot the right radical. Because they're both oriented in the same way. Skin. I don't remember Joe. Hay bells. No idea. I don't even know why these are hay bells. Gee. I don't know. Like, what the heck, dude? Aight. Oof. Okay. Skin ski. Tone.
零
Have to be wary of tone. It is the foreman.
练
Restrain. Okay. Boredom or enjoyment. Ah, that's not it. It's being fortunate. It's the other fortunate. So my guess, what are the chances that it's interchanged with the other one? 幸免 to avoid an unpleasant fate. Interesting. Fortunate excuse. That's kind of neat. I kind of like it. Luckily? Oh, does this deal with the other one? No. What is this? Y'all. Oh, it's so hard to see. Oh man. That looks so weird. Far out. Yeah, this one's good. Got you. Alright. So it lines up with the other Sing without the person. What?
电
Like muddy or dirty or like sediment? Okay. Sediment's kind of weak. I was gonna dusty, like lots of particle. Pass on this. It's not a jaw, right? It can't be just a jaw. I feel like it's a jaw. It
炸
says jaw. Oh, it's just like first. Yeah, that's rough. That's very rough.
皱
Okay.
Yai
It's the weird one. Yai is so weird. I don't think that might be the only Yai. Makes it recognizable.
Ji Bing
YOLO?
鱼
I don't think it has anything. Probably change. Okay. I was like, it has nothing to do with the water part. Let's grab another thing here. Another thing. This gotta be some sort of name. Oh no, most of it is names. Puyi is not going to help for the base thing. And then we have a bunch of names. They're all a bunch of names. Unflinching. Unswerving? Oh, that's too... Saying... And then punching name. Alright, I guess that's just gonna go. That's gonna be how it is. Okay. Okay, change. Alright. Do a change. Okay. I want to say it's a pivot, right? Oh no, it's not a pivot. So it's a thing. Horn. Let's go. So, Jing is the default for respect, and then Jing is for the warning the person. Respect. Let's go find another one. Here. We have anything else? Oh, there's admonish. Admonish is weak, very weak. So let's just throw that in guard again, or admonish. This is still admonish. That's gonna go. Warn and guard against. We're good. Huh. It's a paint. Dang it. Tool smear. Okay. Paint from Japanese. But tool. To smear. That's good. The double smear. 2 more. It's like to coat, to cover. I think I'm just gonna expand it to. Instead of just to smear. I'm probably gonna type coat as well. Oh, but it doesn't really quite help with the tool. There is dirt, but that's not good. I'm not sure if that's gonna be good enough for the read. I think the read is the harder part. Oh no. It's whatever the top is and then bottom. Wait. Oh, is this like... What? Oh, 字, not 字. Oh, this is the interrogating, and then what was the top part? Clench? Yeah, the top part is clenched. That's why I wrote 字, but it has the hand. So the top part, totem and crazy pill, is 字 for clench. And then it's 字. What do we have here? Sincere. Oh, 防治 is good. And then 自由. Still gotta remember the hand difference. Tone shift. Gua. It's gua. Or croak. I feel like this is not gonna have any. Probably just like gua gua or wah wah. Okay. Sound of frogs, yeah. Figured. Gua gua jiao. Tiptoe. Wah wah. Oh, it's a alternative. Wah wah. There's wah wah too. Nope. Sounds are sounds. You either know it or you don't. What was that? Croak? It lines up with Wawa, like Watsu or Wawa. Wawa is very, it's also frog. Like Wa is also frog. I can help.
姓 景
But this is not yin. That is wild. Is it yin? Heck. Oh, yin. Oh, man. Wrong location. And I think we have yings. Owl and eagle. Ah. No, you don't. I want to say, is this the one with... Which one is this? Has the hair, so... Oh, it's tone 1. Done, take by the arm. I think there's gonna be another one. We have 2 pairs here. He? I get take by the arm and suit. Anja. Take by the arm and mix, or like add? No, not add. This is to. I don't know how that works either. You lend a hand to support someone. Oh, that's pretty good. Using fool. All right, I got you. I got the toning.
Chan
Okay, and then tool. I have to think of dirt. But where does this come from? I have like surplus. Just gonna have to think about the smearing.
So
Special. But that's a self-explanatory character. It's nice. Born between 2 things. I think I'm gonna go with...
像
Okay, it is. So what is that? How do you like stagger? I was imagining someone like having trouble walking, and I didn't remember what the word is. This is awkward. Oops. Yeah.
Hu 瓜
Big bricks.
回
That one's weird. It's gonna fall apart at some point. What in the tarnation? When all else fails, just write coal? No, it can't be. Probably... oh no, it's be, just 5, be, obviously. I'm kind of curious if this gets lumped with the exclamatory. What in the world? Alright. What in... Ant check later? Oh my gosh, by financial... Oh my gosh. And then chanting of prayers? With the character that I don't have? That's weird. Oh, it does look like fun though. Alright, let's go and cross-reference. Okay, this character... What do we have? Has two meanings. Religious chant, yeah, there it is. And then it functions as a spoken modal particle. Roughly meaning of course. Oh. Yeah. Yes. Yes. It's a final particle, like it's a emphasis particle. Like, but doesn't help. Doesn't help with remembering it though. Yeah, it's obsolete on its own in standard Chinese. Weird. Okay. I imagine you'll probably encounter the creative writing. Alright. We'll just accept it. Now, these ones are kind of weak too. So I'm gonna say this one is... Oh no! It's probably... Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to sort this one out. So, let's go look at all the turfs with the sun. Since there's no... Since... okay, the past, right? C. I default to C for past. Alright. So, C... with the soul, cherish. And with the hands, you arrange, right? Tool. So I ruled out tool. I ruled out cherish. But I went with C anyways because of the sound. Now, jie is with borrow, the two borrows. Okay. But the person is the borrow. The person is not going to be the cherish. And alright. The two borrows. The two borrows. I'm actually kind of curious about. We do have words here though. Yung. Oh. Yeah, tail. Okay. Borrow the plow. We're gonna just use the plow as an aid. What in the...
台
food? Oh.
想
Weird. That ain't no gel, right?
操
Tao is going... Yeah, oh man, Tao is rough. Not like course is to make it rough, yeah. I think course is close enough. I think of course more than rough. It's describing rice and... Isn't it a thatch? Is it a mustard? Okay. Hang on. Oh, it's N for starch. Let's go find starch. Maybe flour? Like hua qian. Oh, 天分 works actually. Starch. or flour starch, but cornstarch. There's also cooking. 粉签. Oh no! Why are these? Okay, it's fine. It's either way. All right. We'll remember powder from there. And what was this? We have to remember the zhi in the zhi. I mean the zhi in the zhi.
智
And then that's kind of rough. YOLO? That's not YOLO. Already know.
别
This one's awkward. Like, it's actually really awkward. So, I don't think it's she. The bottom is one thing, and I forgot what the bottom. Umbrella, compass. What is the two strokes supposed to be? Ice? In. Oh no. Oh no. Still don't remember what the bottom is. Is it? Umbrella can really. It's in. What? That's why I type U. It's in. So what? U. The flower is the. So I was thinking it's a U with some sort of flower, but this is a pivot. It's a yin. For tobacco. Maybe smoke? Oh no, that's just yin yin. I'm not sure yin yin works. Maybe flour is not gonna help. They add flour to it. Yin do. That doesn't. Yin jian. No. A cigarette butt. B. Like a butt, like the end, the stem. Interesting. Nicotine. Oh, yanjian. Yanjian can work. Well, that's alkali actually, but I was thinking yin addiction, like yin yan or something. Was it addiction? Was it yan? Niacin, xiangyan. Interesting. Chou yin. Oh, wait. How is chou yin not a vocabulary word? How's this not a vocabulary word? Alright, well, I'm just gonna use chou yin. Fine. Huh. Alright. So what was this? We take the C, which is the chair, and then the soul is the cherish one. And then we got the pivot, right? Control is arrangement. This is the borrowing. And borrowing a person with the plow and the flowers. So then you'll. Oh, dang it. Oh, it's Jia. Not quite there. Oh no. All I can think about is Japanese. This came up in Japanese today. Yeah. And it triggered me actually. What did they say? Rest? How do we rest here? Oh.
细烟
Eh? Can't be that rough, right? Is it chafe? Okay. It is kind of tough. It's a Kermit the Frog, so we're gonna find some chafe. Maybe Kang Ta Kanta, like, or Kan Mo, like grind or rubbing combination. Wow. Arteritis. That's not gonna help. On. I don't know what this B is. Okay. Peripheral. Oh, goodness. Tao. Tao Kan. Tao is the rice, and then Kan. What was Kan again? How is this the husk? Kan is the oh. Chafe. Interesting. Wait, is this supposed to be husk? I don't think so. Kaku? Oh, but here it is. Oh no, it's not. This is cereal or grain. Kukan? Actually Kukan might work. Grain chafe. It almost seems more like husk than like it's kind of like talking about the bits, like the. And actually, maybe it's because I don't understand the English. That chafe definition. The dry scaly husk. Oh my. Oh, chaff? Is it? Am I? No, wait. I think I have this. I've been saying this incorrectly. It's an English problem. That is an English. Oh no, wait. Oh yeah, it's chaff. Dang it. Wait, then how do you spell? How you spell chafe? It's one F. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is chaff. All right. Now it makes sense. Okay, I'm a little bit. I got this. All right. So that. Okay. Okay, it's chaff. So that also implies like a husk. So wait, how do I? English problem. Discovered an English problem. What about the thing under the left side? I mean, we know the Kang. Kind of overlaps with generous. No way of reducing. That doesn't quite help with the components though. Maybe we'll use water. Okay. Okay, I was way off base. So let's add. Yeah. Oh, Dao is a bit on the weak side, so I kind of like this one. Ooh, Gu is kind of weak on too, but we have Japanese. Say what? I think this is a fur, but I don't know where the fur is. We're gonna go with
山 康
wow. I was so off. I was so off. Okay. That's kind of embarrassing.
角
Oh,
光
that's a you know it or you don't. Okay, so this is the other lots of things situation. It's not that. Not that. Dang it. Chong. Oh, goodness. Alright, let's go find. I don't think a lot is going to help with remembering the read. Alright, well. Jade, there's plenty of examples. It could be lumped with any of the jades or any of the stones. Banquet. Oh, wow. Wait. I don't have yen. Name. Augur? Vulture? Well, that's not what I was. Okay, more names. More names. Okay, Chongying. I don't have Ying either, but that does look like crystal though. Or stone of some sort from Japanese. More names. Well, that is a bust. I think we're just... Alright. I guess that's a pass for now.
In 被
The pass too. Yo, what? I got nothing. I mean, what are the chances it's... Oh, wait. It's yen, not yen. Condolence. Let's do condolence. It's an utterance, but it's not a sound. So, condolence could be an action, like to give, or it might be attached to an emotion, like to be sorry or disaster or something like that. Yan Dian, oh, okay. Telegram of condolence, okay. Yan Xing. Okay. I don't quite strike me as a letter, but that's okay. Yan Han. That's a message. Condolence. Yan Lao Lao. Huh. That's a bit of a pivot. Console? Ooh. Wei Yin is okay, I think. I think we're gonna do Wei Yin. Wei is on the weak side. But condolence and console, see that. Alright. Oh, it's Jiao. Dang it. Or no, Jie. Oh man. I wrote multiple times after saying Jie. Ugh. Feels bad, man.
借
It's fine. Hopefully, next time around. Emotions. What? What is this? How does the skin relate? Oh, is it? It's probably, oh no. Is it? Oh, okay. For lame. I couldn't find the location. Well, let's go find something for Bo. Well, it's a lame person. Oh, that type of lame. Oh, okay. Bo Jiao. Okay, Bo Jiao. Alright. That type of lame. Heck. A cow and an alligator. I guess, okay. Or the ta of animal.
当
You know it or you don't. What? Oh. Yeah. The other deer. Maybe we can find the other. Is it okay? Sure. But can I get a no, family member? We should stay away from. Just remember it's the other deer.
我
Not a Lu. Are you a Lu? You don't look like a Lu. Do you?
卢
Of course you are.
他 燕 二
The other two. This is a pass.
穷
I mean, this is kind of a
Yeah.
pass too.
鸡
Not whisper. Not ridicule. Not a hiss. It's not an O. Chirp? Oh. Alright, well let's go see if chirp has something. Maybe like a bird chirp could help. You jabber? Oh goodness. Oh, those are a lot of phrases. There's some birds in there. Oh, and it's combined with mutter and mumble. Okay. Jiji gugu. Jiji jaja, yeah. The double. Ja is whisper. Yep. Nope. It's you either you know it or you don't. Okay. Okay.
摘 撅
Okay. So it's not snapping, it's pouting.
So
Hiss? If it's not hiss, then it's probably whoosh. That's either you know or you don't. Okay, I swapped this up, and now it's making it more difficult. Hang on. We got the cow. Oh, you're so reliable. Not. Oh no, this is the sundial. Isn't it? How does the sundial work? Chicken rhino. There's no. It is a cow. The cow was the clue. I don't know where the. Maybe it's a rhino at the flag. What are we gonna get? It's with the cow, right? Oh, the cow was the clue. Check myself out.
妹
That's a weird sleep.
汉
That's okay. What was the pivot again? The flower. We're not going to that. Are we? No. And right, 天分. 天分. Oh.
Yen.
This a goose? Not a goose. It's probably fake. Okay. Well, what's a fake? We could get like woo or something. Woo away, something like that. Oh, counterfeit article. Okay. I mean, yeah. All right. Yen ping. I'll take yen. Oh, what's this? Yeah, I don't remember. Dang it. And how do we do all of it?
线 桥
I don't necessarily think this is a tree, but it could be. It could be a rose. Probably buckwheat. Can I get a wheat? Yeah. Wait. Do I not have? Oh my. Is Xiao Mai not this? Oh, okay. Alright. It'll help me with the wheat. The type of wheat. I don't see how this could be that. I don't see how that could be. Oh, it is. Oh, it's pus. Alright. Let's go look for it. Maybe like a disease? Oh, interesting. Nong Pao. That's pretty good. Like bubbles. Oh, there is also the pimple pus. I don't have that Pao though. You have pus and bubbles. Nong shui. Ugh. Gross. Alright. Alright. Okay. It'll help me imagine the pus.
Gua.
It's either a snail or okay. Or a slug.
Ren.
That one's weird.
Xu.
That one's weird.
Nong.
Ah! It's nu for slave. Nu for. Wait. Does nu have. No, that's nu. I think.
Xi.
I want to say it's you. No. You. Oh, yeah. It's your. It's either you know it or you don't. I'm gonna pretend like I knew. Oh no. Biao. 2. Oh, Jing. Crystal.
Mu.
Second
Yo.
you. What does the machine make?
Hui.
This one's weird. What is the default beard? I lost the default beard. Right? This is default beard. Show. Okay. It was either who show longevity beard.
Liao.
Okay. It was either whoosh or hiss.
Fu.
That one's weird.
Jing.
One's okay. This one's okay.
Biao.
Kinda weak. Ah! Wrong tone for wash. Washed.
Shen.
It is gentleman, my friend.
喜
Heck. Probably sung the exception. So let's go over these. So we have the Jung, the gift, not to be messed with John, phrase that doesn't have an M, and then tongue is the formal base. Tongue with the mouth is the whoosh. Tongue is the soul, is that has the hate. And tongue is the rub. Tongue is the only one that's the exception, and it's not the person. I mean, it's not the soul, it's the person. And not the oh, the soil is kind of rough too. I do not remember story. Holy tongue. Oh, story as in floor. No, I do remember that. That's floor. Story as in floor.
寿谷
That's fine.
力 勾
Fine.
僧
That's whatever. This one's fine. Okie dokie. P5 still. Eventually these characters are gonna be like on the back burner. Eventually. Alright, let's go over our WAD. We're at 81 now. Eventually we're just gonna be cycling 120. And then cycling out. So, got it for now. It usually goes fairly quick after the first 10. Provided that it's still ordering it in that way. I don't know if it's ordering it from most recent to the latest. It looks like it. To some extent. Probably not indexed that way. Okay. Because this isn't the first one. We got logo. Rib. Gen Young. Excuse me. Mandarin duck. Ying Song. Or no. Ying Song. Read aloud. Oh yeah, actually it's still in order. Good. Like largely all these are today's. Dao Yi. Level of mastery. Chang'an. I. Ling Fan. Scaly. Nigao. A draft. nor roll, nor roll, nor roll. Yeah, nor roll. Just sounds weird. Nor roll. Cowardly. Yen mo. Eyes. Lao Dao. Knocked down. Yao Jie. Shiny clean. Suo Xie. Trivial matters. That's not a Liang. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. Liang Gun. Or is it Liang Gun for air dry? Become enlightened. Shang. Admire. Show. Show Hua. A harvest. Nope. I was gonna say Che, but that's not right. Oh no, it's not. Xia Biao. Use a stopwatch. Wreak havoc. Can't actually read that. Luobo. Radish. Ying Wu. Parrot. Jingluan. You jerk. How to what was it like Ming? Nope. Yeah? How do I stuff? Ming Shang, Bu Xiang. Remain silent. Oh, mun not mean. Dang it. Wrong character. Should I? Imbecility. Shuya. Relieve stress or alleviate stress. On May ladder. Dong I treasure. Win wonton. Win twin show. Guinea pig. Junja. Struggle. Shejang. Buy or sell on credit. Qiu. Yeah. Shy. Quaylay C. Puppet show. Shubi. Vertical stroke. Way lofty. Siho. Yell. 这是什么？姿势体带。It's more saying it's a big deal. So, big deal. Not a small thing. It's a big deal. Jingbao. Ambition. So who? Bluster. Ling Li. Lever. Xue Bloodstain. Fang. Store. Warehouse. Mian Qiang. Deal with difficulty. Omen. Knock on the door. Paper crane. Qi Ming. Household utensils. Jijan. Save bit by bit. 灵性 rhombus. Chi like criticize, skull, etc. Actually, I'm gonna double check that at some point. B 是 booger 芙蓉 hibiscus Yao Chui haggard Qingru deep into Cha inspection Yesu Guan crepuscular rays Ai Li oyster Li Yuan fence An Jian silkworm cocoon Lisa maroon Bing Liu gush Hua Ray Damon Meng She Python Peng Mei Lentil Hong Yan Wan Goose Yi Che Occupying Orang robbing and stealing Wu Ti Big Trotter Ming Xiang Muse Yao Han Professor Nails Gazhi Greek Onomatopoeia Ren Pu Simple and clean simple and honest. It's not that time yet. Ling amnesty Bing Jian side by side Mian Tian Ai Qi Huan slow Miao Xiao minute Ye Shi loathe Ci Xing email Quan Pu nope not Pu Quan Fu roll up Chima Curse or B, Abby, Chisu, Russell, onomatopoeia. All right, wrapped for HanziHero today. Nice. All right, folks. All the time. Go watch this later. 谢谢. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up HanziHero for yourself. Give it a go. You're always welcome to come on by, yap, discuss, keep each other motivated. So until next time, 皆さんまたね. Oh, 大家下次见. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time. I'm gonna get up, take a quick bathroom break, stretch, and I'll be back for a P5X session. Thank you.
SEGA アトラス
P スタジオ
ブラックウィングス。
Alright, folks, welcome back. It's been roughly a week, and it's that time again. I don't remember what. Oh, we're on season 6. So now gonna do our recording for the one stock, right? One stock use, or like the limited, what is it? Three stock use, one willpower clear for season 6 of the Astral Lab. These Astral Labs have become pretty routine now. Nothing really too striking, so it's more of a collectathon for the resource, and then kind of like slowly finding more and more incentive to fill out all the characters. Like slowly, whenever I have time or some extra characters on the side, all the other characters, like the base characters that are released, they're getting filled in, like the 4-star stuff. And occasionally you pick up one. Turgi is the last Stella over here, because of the new P3 mechanic. Also, obviously, we're approximately a week away from the first anniversary, and despite my kind of like wishful thinking, so to speak, it turns out the early leaks were correct, right? 2 weeks ago plus, there was a leak on the Hatsune Miku leak, and since then I was kind of like, well, there are two things, right? Two things that can fit. Basically, JC, the previous half anniversary, JC was a character that dealt with the Velvet Room, and it was a P5 Velvet Room thing, right? And the P3 collab is occurring in the global server, so the idea was, my wishful thinking was that it would be Elizabeth, which Elizabeth is the P3 Velvet Room character, the concierge, right? However, the early leaks were correct, despite not really talking about it. Hatsune Miku ended up being the character, and that was pretty much in line with the Chinese server and the Korean server, which is right now doing the P5D collaboration with the release of Mona, the Starlight version of Mona, and the Starlight version of Joker, right? And obviously Miku does exist. P4D, the P4D Miku, Hatsune Miku character model was introduced, which fits into the dance theme. Personally, if I had to make a comment about this, like my personal comment, I still feel like these anniversary things are Chinese and Korean server forward. Like, for example, their anniversary, I really like their anniversary unit, which was the Motoha, the Radiant Motoha. So that would have been cool. But now, since a global anniversary is happening now, instead of, in my opinion, it still feels like they consistently have things lined up already, and it's on the continuum of the Korean and Chinese server, which makes sense. I mean, it's their right to do so because they're over there, right, in Chinese things. It still feels that you're having Hatsune Miku introduced in the global server. It feels like it's asynchronous. I mean, I'll take it. Still, one thing I do have I might be a little lukewarm on is the idea of what role and what Hatsune Miku's kit is going to be, because at the expense of I have to quote this because Blackwing Studio or Perfect World made a comment way back in the beginning, like the early days of the global server. They are always concerned or taking into consideration people's investments, right? The investments of characters. That was the idea behind the 6-month jail time, or not the 6-month, the 6-week jail time, which I feel like Cherish is missing the 6-week jail time. But you know, the standard banner or adding to the standard banner thing, they are often perceiving that they're taking consideration of investments, right? Well, what role would Hatsune Miku take on? You would think one of them would be the elucidator role, right? The navigator role. Well, that kind of feels like a sucky, inconsiderate. I'm just like spitballing here. I like to think that Miku won't be an elucidator, but if she is, it's right next to Ange. So like you're like, oh, I was holding off on Ange and stuff. It's like, great, now Miku is another elucidator. So that's kind of my 2 cents about this. It feels like there's often this sentiment early on where the global server is considered like a second class or a second consideration oftentimes, because I was looking at the numbers, like the projected numbers, which there's no official listing for projected numbers, but the other region is competitive in terms of like investments with the Korean and Chinese servers. They're, you know, the Chinese server is still leading when it comes to like investments. Still, it feels like I can't wait to be surprised. Maybe Miku is a separate, like a multi-role something, and it doesn't end up being like, hey, we just got Ange and it's gonna compete with Ange or something like that. Like, because Elizabeth, there is a chance if it was like a Velvet Room thing, there would be a natural fit for Elizabeth's kit to be part of a different role that doesn't overlap with a very significant role that people have pulled for already, right? Including myself sort of pushing it off. Anyways, that'll be interesting what her kit is going to look like. There was a teaser video. It uses that very specific track by Deco or Deco. I don't know how they pronounce that artist, which reminds me of my Os days. And it's expected. I mean, I was kind of expecting them to do it later, right? The Miku kind of collaboration, largely because it feels out of place, in my opinion, for a global anniversary celebration. I think it would be very on point, incredibly on point for the current way of CN and Korean, and that does echo other people's sentiments. That was the second guess, right? Or the leak. In terms of my own personal preference, I'm not a Miku person. I mean, I have played rhythm games and I've been around the scene of these things. So it is a great business move. It's a great outreach or increasing the hype sort of collaborations, especially if you're taking it without the consideration of the persona mythos or what have you and the appropriateness of Miku. Miku is without a doubt the virtual IP, the IP that is arguably the most iconic in the Western market, like the most empathetic and resonating in a Western market. Like that conversation, for every conversation and notoriety of Miku, whether you listen to Vocaloid music or not, right? Miku is like very recognizably at top. Like Elizabeth doesn't even hold a candle to Miku when it comes to like the business side of things, right? Like when you're looking at the celebration. So I can appreciate their business move. My personal statement is I'm not into Miku. I've said this quite a bunch of times. I enjoy Persona games for their like writing content and their subject matter. However, this is a gacha game, so you want to sell banners, and banners are sold to the majority audience, and the majority audience are waifu collectors, in my opinion. And that is very sincerely, unapologetically not trying to be cringy. It is the aspect of business that you have to appreciate. I appreciate at a distance. Like, if they, like, to me, if they were pandering to me, which they aren't, I'm not like a millionaire or billionaire who can sway the influence the market with a snap of a hand. I would say anniversary releases should release 2 banners. One that's targeted towards the like the very safe audience, and the other is targeting towards the persona audience or like the other niche. But to me, obviously limited resources or cost effectiveness of gacha and live service, I understand that. Again, I'm more of a person who would buy for a fair price. So like if they released all the characters and they simply stated a fair price for all of them, they would release characters and I would buy the characters that I want, right? So it would incentivize for not the serialized gambling or the serialized gacha that occurs with gacha games. It is more conducive for businesses and business practices to release banners on a one-by-one exclusive basis, and they usually target the largest audience for potential revenue. So I totally understand that. And that's why I wanted to frame my personal taste. I think Miku is a super young, very specific demographic that is the majority interest in this like sub community. So I mean, if you weren't able to grab Miku, you probably want to grab like a very recognizable anime persona of some sort, right? Outside of Persona themselves. Persona is I really enjoy it and it's quite popular. Outside of the sphere that Persona has, most of its characters are really not competitive yet with other things like Miku. Miku is definitely a no contest, and Sega has a a very notable long existing partnership with the ones that own the license to Miku. I mean, like when I was playing Like a Dragon, right? Yakuza, multiple Miku references are thrown in there because of Sega. So it's interesting. I would say I'm still gonna poll because obviously they made it so that you can't poll Ange anymore, right? That's the whole idea. You can't poll Ange. You have to wait till she comes back. The rewind, like the, what is it? I forgot what it's called, but the rewind or recycle poll is not for another 40 days or plus. And then maybe we'll think about pulling other things. But generally speaking, for me, the Miku release, my personal taste, it's like a 2 out of 10 anniversary banner. I genuinely think Vocaloids, especially Miku, like you could have, there could have been release of multiple Vocaloids. Miku is not the only Vocaloid, right? Miku has a lot of siblings, quote unquote siblings. So like I would be one, her sister, right? And the twins, there are plenty of Vocaloids, but having an anniversary unit be catering to something that's a really big stretch from outside of the Persona sphere, but more of a Sega business move is kind of interesting. I didn't quite think that was going to be the play they made. Again, this was leaked like 2 weeks ago. I kept talking about Elizabeth, but that was kind of my wishful thinking. I think that Miku is definitely going to be a great boon and business move and exposure for P5X. I'm going to be polling for Miku, right? And hopefully we get lucky. Maybe the lower desire creates a luck aspect. I really don't resonate with that. Like Yui, for example, Yui, the other character, not so much. Ange was an idol as well. So like what I mean is Ange is in that context of idol things. I would be very welcome to the Persona writers to write something for Miku that like educate me in wanting to think that Miku is a great addition to the current established P5X like world or something. Like maybe they'll write some really interesting event and I can join in the fandom to speak. Personally, again, I've been exposed to Miku quite a lot over the years, rhythm games, people I talk to. Generally speaking, my social link with Miku is like a 2 out of 10. It's not even remotely in the avenue. I grew up wanting to be a musician. Like I was a musician and aspired to be a singer at some point, and usually that led me down the path of listening to people, and there is a sense of particular bias. So even the whole aspect of Vocaloids and Vocaloid music doesn't quite attract me very much. And then the demographic that Miku, the appearance and visualization of Miku, does not appeal to me as well. I really like things like Persona. Like that's one of the main reasons. Miku was a guest character in P4D, I imagine, largely because of the nature of the rhythm game. It's interesting. I would say this anniversary, for myself personally, is a low point. It's actually lower than the JC release, and that's probably a minority voice. Other than that, we're going to be polling. Hopefully it's lucky. Maybe she has an interesting mechanic. Hopefully it's not another elucidator, in my opinion, that just supplants Ange right away, because that to me is going back on their word about concerning themselves with investment across the board. Because their argument for global choices, like monetary choices, was that they cared, they were concerned about the investment of global players, much like CN players. But this anniversary release, I don't think that's the case, if it overlaps. So the reason why is the reasoning was specifically concerning the global release, and this is both, but it affects the global release. And it's not like the Chinese servers and the Korean servers celebrating the anniversary, right? The anniversary was, I don't remember how long ago, it was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. It's kind of a mixed bag. I am very happy though to see other people really excited. So that's like the biggest silver lining. I think despite all my lukewarm prefaces, right, disclaimers, it's exciting to see that. I even looked at the numbers, like the traffic numbers, trying to data mine traffic numbers for P5X. It's gone up dramatically and it's riding pretty high. I saw that the Hatsune Miku cross-reference communities get splash notices for the P5X thing. That's pretty cool. It's all around a win-win. Solid release when my opinions are not involved. My personal taste is not involved. For me, it's a big miss. It's one of easily, right now, for me, it's one of the worst P5X releases. Like, the idea is it could have been any character in the Persona mythos. Not what I would say a very business political move or like targeted audience. That is not me. I'm not paying anything to play this game at the moment, so I wouldn't say people should take my word and preferences for a grain of salt. I do own as many titles available on Steam that is a Persona game, so that in myself is my investment in that. I don't particularly want to invest in something that it makes me apprehensive in investing in a game that would put something that like Miku in front of other things. It low-key, it feels like when someone says, oh, I really hate the subway slammer, right? Like how that goes. I feel like Miku is a subway slammer move, in my opinion. That's kind of like, oh, there was a decision made that could make a lot of viralness, like a lot of talking, lots of social media coverage, despite it being bad or good. And Miku is definitely one of them. I was watching the trailer. It's really good. The trailer is awesome. The music is nice, and it's not my cup of tea. I was really looking forward to a Persona banner. Anyways, that's my excitement. I wanted to share that because we're here before the anniversary, and then when the anniversary rolls around in another week, we'll go in, we'll look at Miku, and maybe we'll I'll know a little bit because they announced the kit and stuff. Actually, sometime tomorrow, there's a chance they might announce something about the Miku kit, like what her role is and maybe her extra persona if she has one or something. Tomorrow in the CN and the Korean targeted update stream, right? And then maybe we'll see another stream a day before the usual broadcast before the updates. So on the 24th of June. And we'll see if there's anything interesting there. If it's an elucidator, I think I go from 2 out of 10 to 1 out of 10 if Miku is an elucidator. For me personally, because I do still like to play characters and pull characters for their mechanics. But if their roles consistently like overlap, that's doing exactly what Perfect World said they weren't doing, which is to preserve the value, whatever value that is, be it time or money, to allow characters to shine for a specific amount of time before they get subsequently, overlapped. JC was a coincidence. I just happened to be like, yeah, we haven't pulled anything for like 4 banners, and then JC rolled around with Tempest, or with Wind, right? Wind Tempest. this time I was prepared, and my excitement was like, what's next? Like, my first thought is, dang, it's gonna be another half a year before the next anniversary excitement, because this is not, like, for me personally, it's not that exciting. All right, anyways, as you can see, this is season 6 of the Astrolab. I feel like these Astrolabs have become like very steady. I don't know if they're going to like change it up all of a sudden and it becomes almost inconceivably difficult and like scaling wise. The P3 collaboration that was happening, that hard boss, the hard mode, the final mode for the last thing for Yukari's thing was like way out of the range. You know, it had a leaderboard, but it was way out of the range of free to play model, like trying to do that. However, the Akihiko one does not have a hard mode. So I'm curious if they're going to end up doing something like that to the older modes, like the Metro of Desire and this, where they suddenly add another thing there to say, okay, well, we want you to complete all the stuff. I really like Astrolab, the way it's laid out. However, it also starts to feel like it's a completion task now, because the mechanics are already like have settled out. So it's become progressively more of a, should we record, should I continue doing this type of recording, because most of it is pretty routine now. Anyways, as you can see, I did complete all of the Astrolab things. It is possible to do so, right? These are the lock rewards for when the time runs out, right? Like the next update. And now we're going to reset and we're going to record the one-off take on all of them. I don't think there are any points of failure in this entire run. There isn't a point of failure from start to finish. So let's so we have our, I'm call these base elements, and then the second tier elements are like psychokinesis and stuff. So fire, ice, electric, wind. You can pick any one. We'll just pick, it's incredibly generous, so we'll just throw our compositions in. So this would be one of the compositions. In fact, this composition doesn't have a I've been working on all the compositions so I can swap them a lot quicker. And this composition does not have a prosperity person. I might have to consider swapping someone for prosperity in the future. It's not really a big deal, because these are B teams. So Yuzan, Panther is most reliable, right? Technically, you could do this with Wanda, because it didn't say excluding Wanda. Eventually, all of these things are going to scale up to a second group of banners, because I noticed that in some of the coverage of the CN and Korean ones. Like even Gates, Nightmare, right? Nightmare Gate and Sea of Souls get double up. It should be good enough. So pretty standard. all standard, no special prep, all standard stuff, right? Your standard sets. Okay, I think we're gonna go left. Yeah, we'll just go left. So this one's that weird one where it keeps healing and the HP decreases, and I just use whoever I have that is single target. So like the alt single target ones. So it's probably Kotone, like Mont and Floret is usually a pretty. And this one also doesn't have a prosperity kitted person. Interesting. What are we doing? Probably something like this. And just throw in single target. Okay. Standard, you pick your B team single target, right? So this is a B team single target. Either Mont or Floret is my B team single target. And this is just for windswept because of critical damage. Luferu was placed in because of burn, the early burn, so that you can trigger the technical. And extra damage. Ow, that hurts a lot. The heck? It's getting to the point where most of the B teams are filled in, so I don't have to save any character, basically. All standard builds. Nothing like out of the box. Excuse me. I'm just showing all of my like team setups over time, so to show that you pretty much have all the resources you can possibly want to fill in all these B teams outside your limited banner teams. So far I haven't used any quote-unquote limited banner team. These are all the base team members, including Panther. That's two. And then we have technical. So a technical character will introduce a limited banner one. So this would be Queen. We'll use Queen this time. She actually triggers a technical. And then we'll probably put in Motoha because she doesn't fit in. I don't have any electric things, but she does trigger a technical too. But usually it's for shock. Like this will speed things up for shock. There is a chance they might like get bopped Very low chance of failure though. Very low chance. Okay.
次は
超なえぽよ
ますよ
早く片付けよ
アンペクライナペルソナデュ
Oh. Okay, they both got shocked anyways.
オディオニュサス
Excuse me.
受けてみろ
私も忙しいアルビルだ奮い立てペルソナヨハンナやるわよめっさ聞いてる
So pretty. Everything is base. Technically, Makoto Queen is the first limited banner
ぶち上げたいな
for her technical.
おいでアンペロスクライナペルソナデュ
鬼ピンチ
ペルソナ
状態異常になってるし
これでどうだ
ハイライトチャンスぶち上げろこれで決めるフルスロットル終わらせようアルビルだ奮い立てペルソナ速攻でやりましょうかけろヨハンナここはペルソナ
Okay, that didn't do as much as I thought it would.
いきますよ
That's questionable.
鬼ピンチ状態異常になってるし
アンペロスクライナペルソナデュ
Oh. Where's that element accuracy at?
ドミニオン受けてみろ
アルビルだペルソナめっさ聞いてるヨハンナここはペルソナ準備バッチリかっこいいとこ見せちゃってノリノリでいっちゃおう女王様にひざまずいたいな
小細工なんて通じないよ来いアンペロスアンペロスペルソナデュペルソナ毘沙門天受けてみろ
アルビルだペルソナかけろヨハンナやるわよペルソナ準備できたんよ
Not even close.
ノリノリでいっちゃおうぶち上げたいな
Ah, they're fine.
あやるよペルソナデュペルソナいただいていく
ハイライトいけるよ
さあどうぞこちらへ
終わらせようペルソナヨハンナ速攻でやりましょうヨハンナここはペルソナ決まり
It's 3? I knew the characters were gonna survive. 1 HP is still like infinite HP. Alright, so the next one, this is the every other turn guy. So every other damage turn. So we're gonna use Skull with Leo. And then the other, it can be anyone else. So we'll just throw in,
正しい選択です
which is probably what I would run as an alt. And then obviously this would be the team comp. Right.
見る目がありますね
So this is all limited too. So Queen so far is the only limited banner.
審判を下せセデキュス生死を分かてペルソナデュオエリュテイヤ
This would be the comp that I would use for the solo targeting, like every other turn thing. So we will rebel on him to get the crit damage, and then cohesion next turn, because he's gonna attack on the next turn, and it will trigger his highlight too. So immediately his highlight will trigger here. Afterwards.
本気でやっちゃいますよ。おいで。眠れて。
さばきシュテキスこれで決めます。ペルソナディオコ
楽しみはくれてらって。
俺が倒せるとでも。しゃ見たか。力を示せ。
This would increase, but because his life is under the threshold. And then you use cohesion. It's not gonna one tap him though. It might one tap. No, it's not good enough. I'll just do a follow up.
審判の時です。ペルソナディオ。降臨せよ。ペルソナディオ。まだ。義経、ディオニソス、受けてみろ。
You just repeat the cycle.
一気に決めましょう。
You wait till he does this and then use the highlight. Because there's a bonus for his HP being below. It might not be low enough actually. It's like 20 or 30% for his highlight to have a bonus.
審判を下せ。これで決めます。ペルソナディオ。まさか。降臨せよ。エリュテイヤ。封印解除。ペルソナディオ。ペルソナドミニオン受けてみろ。
え？
聞くわけねえだろクソが。
私がいるんですから。当然の結果ですよね。
Yeah, our elucidators are all like standard banners too. This is healing with resonance, so we have 2 healing with resonance actually. So now we're gonna introduce another limited banner, which is going to be Summer Moko with new art. And then we can put in any person. We'll do I forgot what Haruna Riddle? And then we'll just throw in, since it's a full same. Because Summer Moko has a resonance heal. At least I think it's considered resonance. Maybe it's not? My impression it is. There's a chance it's not, so take it with a grain of salt. So Nuard and Summer Moko are limited banners. They don't get used in this Astral Lab, so we're gonna use it here. Actually, they get used less and less, really. Showing off like free-to-play possible free-to-play teams. I'm freezing her. Hee-haw, hee-haw. I don't know
夏日に負けない
how they decided on
海風に乗せて反射で
that call for
動
the
きづらくさせられちゃった
black chat.
ドミニオ
Uh,
ンいただいていく
いくよダイラいくよペイソナってよ期待してるよやっちゃおう最高のショー見せてあげる裏には一緒に踊りましょう
インここに
全部見えてます海風に乗せて感謝みんなに届け動きづらくさせられちゃってる浦島逃がしてあげない最高の一撃決まっちゃったね海風に乗せて感謝みんなに届け
ペルソナシバディオニュソスいただいていく
いでダイラやっちゃおうねペルソナってよ惑わせミラディ全力で行こうお酒は楽しくほどほどに
pretty safe. Pretty much everything is safe. So this is the extra action. So Anj is the extra action here. I don't have any outside of Turbo is the only other extra action. So we take our favorite person. So we're gonna use. Hello there, Beth. Been lurking? Hello, hello. So our extra action is just gonna be whoever's the strongest. So it's just Anj and using Makoto. And I guess we can do whatever, honestly. This is a purple Stella, so let's just go with our... This would be what it looks like. And gotta double check. Okay. So this would be the extra action, my existing extra action theme, which is just to front load as hard as possible onto one person and use Anj to cover the distance and then clean up afterwards.
お仕置きの時間行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します
ペルソナ受けてみろ
すごい
オルフェウス
油断したわもう平気声よ
I think I should just use the rebellion verse.
どうしましょうか
That's okay though. Or just front load right away
エウテルペ
and use her de capo
さてどうしましょうか
because there's no sustain on this team.
奇跡を起こしてみせますみんなを守って褒めてやる
Use skill 2 instead of skill 1. Largely because debuffs only apply to one target. That's why I was considering using Rebellion as opposed to using the skill 1 on the Fire Persona.
ペルソナ
On Gongen.
ディオニュソス受けてみろありがとう
Okay. And then we land on Turd. I think you still have to layer them. This should be able to take out at least one. You take out the damage source. At least one of the damage source, guys. I was kind of hoping it took him out. It didn't. So I'm just gonna spread the damage, I suppose. Oh no, it can take out Vishnu. Alright. With the extra turn, basically, the extra turn bonus.
このままじゃ
追い風を今ここに。
ペルソナ行くぞジュスティーヌ
Because he gets
すぐに排除し
plus
ます
50? Plus 60%?
私の思いに応えて。
After triggering the extra action.
ペルソナドミニオンこれでどうだ。
すごく辛そう
There we can cover the
さて
distance.
どうしましょうか行きますよエウテルペ
燃やそうオルフェウス。
There we go. This is like the current team that I have. Current team, the most recent team. That's like 4 months of character of polls. All right, now we're gonna go up the right side to meet at the Red Stella. This is the second layer elements. So Psycho, Nuke, Bless, and Curse, and it's a single target. And I don't have like the closest thing we'll have is Queen. It's gonna do for the target. So standard stuff. You throw in these two, and then a third person. Usually Motoha. And then because of ailments. For speed, more or less.
ペルソナデュオペルソナデュオ。
ペルソナこれでどうだ。
終わらせよアルビルダペルソナめっちゃ効いてる。ヨハンナやるわよペルソナ。
So it's like no longer about saving and being resourceful, because the length of the Astrolab is not really that compromising to the usage of your characters now. Even for completely free to play, you have enough banners. I skipped a lot of banners, so you have plenty sufficient members to clear Astrolab without having to like do some gimmicky preserve team members or something like that. You don't have to be too frugal. Oops. Alright, so this is Physical, Gun, and Almighty. So technically you could use JC, but we're gonna use the gun thing, which is, or actually Physical is probably quicker. So we'll probably use like Skull, since there's only 2 targets. And we'll throw these, and then we'll throw in her. She's actually incomplete. I haven't completed her yet. I think this should be good enough. Pretty standard. So far, only, everything is, there aren't any like special things you have to do. No concerns whatsoever. You kind of get used to having all your rotations per team, so you're really not thinking about swapping routines or injecting extra steps for survivability lately. I did read that a bit back they added the 4x speed to this game, so at some point we're gonna be, all of this stuff is gonna go even faster. It's just gonna be funny to see. Like all the animations are gonna be even faster.
セテキス審判の時ですペルソナディオ問題ありません降臨せよペルソナディオあいた無駄だ
We'll have to slow down the animations to see the new banner animations for the first time.
一気に進めましょう
奪え切った決めんぞペルソナ
これで
問題ありません力を示せエリュテイヤ審判を下せこれで決めますペルソナディオエリュテイヤ封印解除ペルソナディオ
ペルソナドミニオンいただいていく
Okay, pretty standard.
食うわけねえだろ
When there are 2 or less targets, I would probably go towards a single target in assassin over a sweeper. I only have like a couple choices when it comes to, there's 2 B sweepers, 2 assassin B assassin setups, and then there's only 1 A sweeper JC and 1 single target A sweeper, which is now recently Makoto Yuki. So I personally was hoping that the new banner, which I already talked about, end up being Hatsune Miku, the chances of her being a sweeper, that would be very interesting. I would upgrade the anniversary announcement from 2 to maybe like 4 out of 10 for me personally, if Miku was like a navigator, an elucidator, and a sweeper at the same time. Like the first time ever where you have a dual role, but it's a navigator or an elucidator and another role, because that hasn't been done yet. So maybe. So this is the same attribute Stella, so we're gonna use our psychic choices. So it's gonna be Summer Moko,
シフト了解でロワール
and then we're adding Riddle because why not?
私がみんなを導くから
And we go.
全力で
I don't think we're pressed to introduce a
リ
prosperity
ードは私に任せて行きましょう
thing or not.
海風に乗せて感謝ですみんなに届
Like a highlight, to accelerate highlight on that.
受けてみろ
けお願いダエラ行くよペルソナディオミラディ全力で行こう最高の一撃決まっちゃったね海風に乗せて感謝ですみんなに届け行きますよあったあったてめえ行きますよ
They're pretty standard. All of them are psychic, so that makes things a lot.
見せてあげる
You get the full
裏に
boost.
は一緒に踊りましょうブラシムラザッパーンなんてねそろそろ決めちゃう決めようミラディ
I actually don't end up using Anj or
決まっちゃったね
Futaba that much. I usually save them. That's one of my cautionary things that I do. I save Anj and Futaba for the time being. Usually by the end though, they end up having like four uses left or something like that.
ミラディみんな頑張ろう最高の一撃決まっちゃったね
So this run and this setup is still pretty, it's like average. It's pretty conservative, if not even close to the max. Like, I'm not concerned about running out of things.
みんなに届け
We're not
ペル
close.
ソナドミニオンいただいていく
行くよダエラ行くよペルソナディオそろそろ決めちゃう最高のショー見せてあげる裏には一緒に踊りましょう
今ここに
全部見えてます。海風に乗せて
Oh,
最後の一撃。
they lived through the first burst.
主に代わって
もう
主に代わって主に代わって
暑さを鎮めよう。プラシムナザッパ
これも
ーなんてね。
ペルソナシバディオニソスドミニオンシバ
抵抗しても同じこと
やるよダイラ。やっちゃおうねペルソナティオ。惑わせミラディ。全力でいこ
主よ
う。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。
主に代わって
I always choose to eliminate enemies if you can.
逃がしてあげない。
Eliminating enemies as soon as possible is always the name of the game in Astro Labs. It reduces like the troubleshooting if enough damage. Alright, so this is continuous damage. I technically don't have anyone who has continuous damage set up that well, but it's Sepia, so that's what we're gonna use. I sort of have him set up. I don't have his like fourth. I don't have his weapon yet, which I can technically redeem for his weapon if I want it. So the alternative is we also add
人暴れしますよ。
like this setup. We could do a fire thing instead. That's always an option. So I would use we do this guy. What's his name again? Azuzu? Azuzu? It doesn't matter what. Just basically hitting the same button over and over again. And yeah, this is okay. Lean has prosperity. I think we do enough damage here. Technically, it would be better to actually. I take it back. It would be better to use someone who has multi-hits though, because he's off multi-hits. I have a better idea. This would be a better setup. The alternative setup would be because he wants multi-hits. So we'll do
期待に応えてみせる。
よし行くか
so we'll do it this way. No prosperity needed. And we take probably just Alright compass instead to lower the attack. I lowered the defense. That's good enough, I think. We're gonna use his shooting to trigger his versus. Like his verse stacks. And his multi-hit. That's kind of about as much. He doesn't have his he doesn't have his 5-star weapon. Oh wait, maybe he does. Oh, actually he does. Just kidding. He does. I think he's supposed to use the third skill 3, not skill 1.
みんなの支援いつでも行けるわ。さてどうしようかしら。私の出番ね。
I think that's the idea. Anyway. Working on this one. Working on this one. That's a B team single continuous. Because I'm pretty sure because of how the release banner is, I'm probably gonna skip Berry, Ichigo. So that's a thing. And she's a continuous damage source. I don't know yet. Haven't decided. And we can shoot every other turn. I think that's considered continuous attack. I don't actually know for sure. Like the curse triggers. Those numbers are like mediocre. It's good enough though. There are Stellas with continuous damage, and that ends up being a solo target thing. So I end up using an A-team solo target instead of using continuous damage. Unless Ichigo, the introduction of Ichigo ends up introducing a Stella that was absurdly out of reach for a single target. I found that most of the continuous damage ones, since they don't have like a nullifier, you can brute force it with a single target. And single target assassins tend to be sufficient. So I'm guessing Makoto is going to be... No. Thieves of Hearts. So there's 2 targets, so we're just gonna use Skull again. I think we have one more. Yeah. Standard. There's really no difference. Okay. Actually, I don't know how Anj works with Skull's thing. That's an interesting thought. I'm not gonna experiment with it now. Oh, come on. It lands on the one dude.
わけねえだろクソが見せてやんや
ちょっと見てな。
みんなの支援いつでも行けるわ。さてどうしようか。私の出番ね。
若い美空で何やってんだ。
セネキス審判の時です。
ペルソナディオ。熱が悪いんじゃない。
ペルソナディオ
かき回して。
そうな
強め
似合ってないよ。
ペルソナ義経ディオニュソスいただいていく
ハイライト発動可能よ。
奪え決めんぞペルソナ
見せな似合ってないよ。
厄介な状態ね。
力を
素早く治療を。
エリュテイヤ。
さばきセテキスこれで決めます。ペルソナディオここが正念場。
There is an interesting node coming up.
準備完了
That
よ。
was really fun. They added a knockdown node,
どうしよう
which is part of like Akihiko thing, but we ended up using it can be an Akihiko thing, but we ended up using Turbo.
ペルソナドミニオン受けてみろ引くわけねえ
It's
だろ
coming up.
クソが
怪我はないわね。お疲れ様。
It's this one here. So when an enemy is knocked down, increase final damage taken by 100. So they have to be knocked down first. So ideally it's a turbo thing, right? And I actually ended up using Wanda for this for fun. So this is what we ended up doing.
私の力が必要。さっさと行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。準備できてるよ。
So they're supporting Wanda just for fun. And what was it?
期待してくれていいぞ。
And then we can use this. Futaba. Like I don't have too many uses for Futaba. Actually, since we have Anj, no, Anj wouldn't do anything. Okay. And then we have a duplicate, so we want to change JC out. Because there's a duplicate. She's on reconciliation. So something like this for kicks. I think this is fine. I don't think they can take you out. They could take you out, possibly. So I don't know yet. We'll do it this one for fun. I think I might have placed like there's a really high chance I put in a sustain like cherish or something. We'll see. The alternative was to put in like Shun or something to knock them down. And that is bad. Alright. I think I might have placed a sustain in there. This is for fun, seeing if we can do it differently. So this is where I would... No.
みんなフィットインよ。チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。力を貸しましょう。
So I would actually use Shockwave here to knock them down. And then hit the one that's down.
ペルソナ行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します
Nah, I think we just use JC here.
制裁の時間だ
See.
強めみんなを守
褒
って
めてやる
強め
感謝します
ペルソナこの技じゃない。
ムッシッシン私の出番バトルデータ解析どれどれ
ペルソナ
これでどうだ。
旅路へと誘わせてもらう。
どうだ。行くぞ。どうだ。行くぞ。行くぞ。どうだ。
残念でしたフィティス仕掛けるよ続いて見せてやろう我らの力を行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除しますいい一撃だ
私の思いに応えて強め強め追い風を今ここに
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
Oh yeah, we could. Yeah, that's sufficient.
周回遅れにしてあげる
You know, I thought she might have a better opportunity.
タイヤ
Oh man, I thought she could resist long enough. I think she can?
倒れ
Yeah,
るわ
yeah.
けにはフィティス
Yeah, there we go.
仕掛けるよ続いてお仕置きの時間です行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除しますいい一撃だ
Just cutting it close,
制
but
裁の時間だ
fun swapping up the like strategy basically.
強めみんなを守
褒
って
めてやる
強め
感謝しますムッシッシンパスワード解除
ペルソナいただいていく。
敵を複数体撃破やるのワンダ
I might lose a member here, but that's okay.
ー必殺いけるぞ華麗にやっちゃってことでタイヤなんて降参してももう遅い
Almost survived.
これまでのようですねお仕置きの時間で行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除しますいい一撃だ
強め追い風を今ここに
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
Still need to knock him down. Oh, don't hit. Okay, it's fine. It's all good.
私パスワード解除お仕置きの時間です行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します制裁の
Fun
時間だ
times. Fun times. I didn't have to do it this way. There were much safer ways to do it.
感謝します
It's always fun to have one to be the DPS role every once in a while.
先を急ごう
There you go. Extra bonus setup. Okay. And then our last one is a Turji. So Makoto.
一緒に戦おう。
So I have two uses of use
私の
this.
我々の力が必要なようです私はもう二度と諦めたりしません出番のようで未知の力ですね
Okay. Swap out for Bastion. Actually, because there's more than one target. Usually I use Departure for single target. There are two targets in here.
一緒に戦おう。
That's a wrap. Right. This one is gonna get blown up right away. Actually, both of them are gonna get blown up right away.
今ここに
It's always turn 2.
制裁の時間だペルソナ
Cash out right away,
行くぞ
basically.
ジュスティーナすぐに排除します
ペルソナディオニュソスいただいていく
We do it this way: rebellion and then cohesion.
オルフェウス
すごいそうきましたか
Because he's gonna use his Turgy first, then the double follow-up afterwards.
力が出しにくそうです
So you don't need any
どうしましょうか
you don't need any sustain.
行きますよエウテ
It's immediately on, literally on point.
ど
Turn
うし
2.
ましょうか何度だって立ち上がって奇跡を
I don't
起こして
have
みせます
a A1 R0 Anj. I only have an A0 4-star weapon
強め
because I was saving for the anniversary.
みんなを守
褒
って
めてやる感謝します
We'll see
ハイライトいき
how
ます
Miku turns out.
力を出しましょうお仕置きの時間です行くぞジュスティーナすぐに排除します
And they're both gonna get blown up on turn 2, technically.
制裁の時間だ
Which is what I think is going to compensate for
受けてみろ
skipping Ichigo as well.
褒めてやる感謝します
Makoto is the investment to like take care of Stellas that have continuous damage. I'm expecting a continuous damage Stella in the next Astral Lab because Ichigo is going to be one of the characters.
よしさてどうしましょうか
Yeah, so it just blows up
エウテル
single.
ペお願いみんなを守って
You can take out 2 targets at most. That's a wrap.
私も少しはお役に
Probably
立て
one
ま
of
したか
the, arguably the easiest Astral Lab so far. Actually, because now I have, and I replaced a single target A. So now I have a team A, and now we're looking forward to the sweeper replacement. And the sweeper replacement is going to be Summer Puppet, probably. If Miku doesn't turn out to be a sweeper, which kind of, regardless of how Miku is going to turn out, it's going to be out of, like, it's going to conflict with Akihiko, but a lot of people skipped Akihiko. And if Miku is going to be Elucidator, then gonna compete with Anj. So, and then it'll still be Summer Puppet. It will still end up being Summer Puppet. I would be really like shocked if Miku is like dual role and it was a sweeper and an elucidator. That would be like double whammy on the Akihiko front and the Anj front. Anj, I believe, was the anniversary unit for the first anniversary unit for the Chinese and Korean server. I mean, it would be kind of poetic to replace the Anj who like scales really well into later content. I don't know. I think that's going again. That's going against the whole preserving, the claim that they care about preserving the value of polls. We'll see. Miku is Miku. The reason why it's a 2 out of 10 for me is because if I pull a Miku, I can't go back and pull like Anj in replacement. And also when I pull Miku, that also means I'm skipping the next couple banners, which includes so Ichigo is a skip. Someone else. Well, I have enough resources to pull Miku, but not like we're not A1ing or something, probably. Unlikely. And then the next ones would be the summer ones, right? So Summer Puppet and Summer Miriam. And then we're skipping a couple again. That's usually how it goes. We're gonna be skipping 2 or 3 for every 2. Basically skipping 3 for every 2, unless I get lucky, which historically just doesn't happen in this game. Like, it's weighted so that you're always average, so you can tell how much you can pull. So it's usually skip 3, pull 2 back to back, or you could do something like 1, 2, skip 2, pull 1, skip 1, pull 1, skip 2, pull 1, that type of thing. That's kind of how I'm doing it. I'm basically still pulling for mechanics, so fingers crossed. I think my silver lining for next week, which is the anniversary, the next time I'll be back on covering P5X will be the anniversary. My fingers crossed is that mechanically Miku does something that would be fantastically complementary. That's coincidental though. It's incredibly coincidental. Maybe here's my things that are missing in the mechanical sense, since I'm not interested in Miku. So sorry for those who are a fan of Miku. I don't really like her like thing, like the Vocaloid thing, the character design, and then how it's detached from the persona as a guest character in a dance game, right? So outside of that, so those are not pulling points for me. However, that still leaves mechanically, right? JC's mechanic was fantastic. Like, I absolutely loved JC. JC is, that's the utility free-to-play gold mine. It's so versatile, so it's really fun to use the character. It's constantly JC this, JC that. What can I do with JC, right? Then Anj, right? Technically another anniversary thing before the global servers, and her kit is, you're constantly asking, oh, does this work with this? Oh wait, what happens if you do this? So it takes up a lot of time in the background. Like, I experiment in the background quite a lot. I love those things. Like Turbo, like, oh, I wonder if you add Turbo's extra turn here and do this. Those things are really interesting to me. And it can overlook or compensate for the lack of emotional or sentimental attachment to something. For me, emotional and sentimental attachments are responsible for like over 6 of the points, 6 out of 10 points. So I like playing Persona because it gets a 6 out of 10 immediately for story, subject matter, and sentimentalism. And then the other points are ascribed to its presentation and other factors. Story, sentimentalism, like intellectual stuff carries a lot. Mechanical stuff is part of the sentimentalism a bit, but not that much. You get at least 2 points max. So for myself, if Miku can pull it out to above average, if the mechanics substitute coincidentally for something new, something novel mechanics, which they have been doing really well, I think that's kind of the design of these games, of the banners. They're trying to create horizontal investment where the characters tend to not to overlap. That's what I mean by Miku being an elucidator who may have something that's very reminiscent of Anj. That would be kind of weird. Hopefully not. Or she does something like a sweeper, but that also overlaps with some of the sweeper setups for Akihiko, right? We'll see. I prefer something really weird, like something interesting that does not exist in the game yet, or the current P5X, not all of Persona, right? So hopefully the mechanics make me excited. Yeah, that's probably my silver lining here. I'm really excited. It's actually tomorrow. The one thing I look forward to is seeing the kit. I don't think the trailer did it for me, nor do I knowing that Miku is the anniversary banner doesn't do much for me. So fingers crossed for the mechanics. Or I don't mind it being a mechanic that is yet to come, like continuous damage, debuffing, or like purification, or getting a buff because of cleansing, something like that, or something like an aura trigger, or something like imparting resonance onto other members of your team that don't have resonance. That would be interesting, because that would also mean that I don't have to pull for summer puppet. That would be interesting if they did something where Miku is a, you know, Vocaloid, and she does music, so she could be like a bard mechanic where she can impart and trigger resonance on causing another character who doesn't have resonance to gain resonance of some sort, like a resonance trigger. That would be really neat. That's kind of like Anj giving the extra turn or extra action proc onto another character that typically do not have an action proc. That would be really neat. So those are the things that I can think of would be pretty cool. Otherwise, just something entirely out of the box. And then all the future polls and whatnot, they're all the mechanically different things. So Miriam has an item buff thing, right? Summer Moko has the resonance. I can't pull Ichigo because of free-to-play resources. She would be the continuous damage thing, which I'm substituting for with Sepia. And later down the road, there's one that I do want to pull simply because I want to pull, and is Koromaru or Kotomaru? Koromaru, the doggo from P3. He is an element debuffer. I don't have any saboteurs, so we'll pick him up. And then Fuka has substitution, like a backup substitution, so that's a great interesting mechanic, and for being an elucidator, right? Things like that. Anyways, we're done with our season 6, so it's gonna be what? How long are Astral Labs? Astral Labs are a month long now, right? So it's not gonna be another month, another 2 weeks. But I don't cover like the beginning of Astral Labs, so it's gonna be another month-ish before we record season 7 of the Astral Lab. That's a wrap, I guess. Get excited. If you're gonna watch this there, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up Persona 5 The Phantom X yourself. It is a free-to-play game with a gacha component, right? I, as a disclaimer, am exclusively playing this as a free-to-play kind of socially concept enjoyment way of playing a gacha game. I don't really participate in gacha or the gacha elements. I talk about probabilities, investments, and whatnot. I simply don't do investments into digital goods. So we can still talk about these type of aspects. I am very invested in Persona itself. So like the SEGA ATLUS property, which we have yet to start, but the last half of this month, which we're crossing the halfway point, coincidentally, we'll be starting that arc soon. The next thing I'm going to do for the next week is actually a Dave the Diver DLC. So I like picking up games, like single player games for gaming situations. I think gacha is something that I would consider as, I'm not a proponent of gacha stuff. I actually get very little pleasure from being lucky or being unlucky or gambling in general. I like the consistent nature of playing something and investing something and consistently not backtracking or having my enjoyment on dependent elements that I can't control. Like, I'm all for occasionally doing that. If it's a live service game, if it's a daily driver, I wouldn't use that as my daily driver. So this, in my opinion, the reason why I'm not an advocate for gacha games or loot boxes and stuff is because they are live service games. Here's a concession. If the game was a one-time purchase, non-live service model game that has a gacha component or a one-time fee to buy into things like a subscription stuff, that is a silver lining. I'm willing to do that. These games are live service games. Live service games create compulsions and habits that I focus on quite a lot. It deals with fitness, eating, decision making, language learning, the things I do. And to me, this is unintentionally and can be unintentionally destructive to people's lives, especially the younger you get. Because a live service model with a gambling component, a gacha component, that makes the gambling part, the gacha part, compulsory. It causes you to consistently be reminded to gamble. That's different from going to a store and occasionally buying a raffle box or mystery box and seeing what's in it. Not the same as compulsorily chasing down trucks of Pokemon cards, because every time you get a paycheck, you spend your Pokemon, you spend your money on Pokemon cards compulsorily, and you consistently think about Pokemon cards. That's a thing right now on the materialistic side, like the expensive cardboard side. Digital assets have a very specific threshold for that too. So I like playing these games, and I will continue to highlight the stuff that are habit forming, that are interesting to me intellectually. The stuff that involve chance and uncontrolled stuff that can create habits, I like to share my thoughts about it. In no way am I here to condemn anyone else who wants to do this stuff, because there are adults. If you're an adult and you can do this responsibly, that's great. It does require supervision if you're an adult or someone who's young that can be vulnerable to these consequences. I don't think that I'm trying to imply that developers are deliberately trying to be predatorial in the sense of outside of more than making money. Making money, right? Business models and stuff, that is a priority. The consequence and symptom of that can lead to people inappropriately engaging compulsorily in gambling or a substitution for gambling. That's my thought about those things. Like me not polling to see what the anniversary banner is, that's a gamble I took. Those are the type of gambles that I like, or like I am willing to take. So I did, and I lost. I got unlucky. Like if I had to give an idea of a life gamble, I decided to save. So now I can't pull Anj anymore. But that's every anniversary. How often do I take a gamble to save gems for an anniversary poll? Once a year. Not every day. Once a year. And I already shared my earlier comment. I basically got unlucky. It's Miku. Hatsune Miku is like a 2 out of 10 for me. So I gambled and I rolled low. It doesn't hurt as much. It's still exciting because I do it once a year. Maybe it feels like a P5X right now. I would gamble twice a year, on the half anniversary and on the anniversary. Participating in the gacha, like putting money into the weekly, bi-weekly gacha, that's not my jam, because that would make me consistently, chronically, it can cause me to chronically want to collect and spend money. And I'm not saying that I'm immune to this. I'm actually saying the opposite. I do have, when I was younger, I do have a compulsion to collect things, even if I don't have the money to do so. So I would play like free-to-play games unhealthily, or I would try to game the system or run multiple accounts and like find ways to funnel resources. That type of thing, it happens to everyone, like any young impressionable mind. So I'm saying this from experience. So just a fair warning. Again, feel free to follow along, pick up Persona 5, the Phantom X, right? And gacha responsibly, right? So until next time, 皆さんまたね。見てくれてありがとう. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys at the anniversary event. Bye bye.